Hello. I hope everyone is well. Let me just pull up my chat because, yep. We have 8 votes so far. Hello, Janine. Hello, Kirsty. Hello, Say Cheese. Hello. But yeah, I just put a poll up. I just put a poll up. Let me just pull up my chat on my main screen because I've been tinkering with my screens and it's not what I want. My chat was doing funny stuff with me and I do not like it. Hey Yana. Pop out chat. Alright, so the poll says 33% on 3 items. So if there's more of you here that want to vote, so I know what medium I'm going to use today, that would be great. That would be great. Alright, we're nearly there. I'm nearly settled with my thing. Chi. Say chi. Okay. All right. Okay, so we're here. I have a my members got to choose which how do you call it? Which color scheme I was going to use. We need a tiebreaker. Yes, someone needs to vote. Please, someone vote. So in the chat, in the top of the chat, there should be a vote. You can vote on what medium I'm going to use today. So I'm using, no, I'm not using, I'm working in RJ Hampson's Steampunk Revival today. And I thought to do this page. So this is on watercolor paper. This is normal paper, depending on what I'm going to work in. Yeah, I thought it was fun. Something non-Christmassy. No one's going to change the vote. I'll see if my husband can come in to see what he says. Can you come to the chat to vote? He might have already done it. I don't know. Ah, he voted normal pencils. Okay. There is a break. Okay, hold on. No, there's not. We have a tie now between 2. We have 36% and 36%. Oh dear. The suspense. Dun dun dun. Well, if no one's gonna vote, like if there's a tie, we might have to change it with the who's it? With a tiebreaker, with randomizer thing. Wow, I can't talk today. Let the thing decide for us. Where do I have it? The randomizer. a randomizer. So we're gonna spin the wheel and we're gonna say pick item name. So we've got watercolor and we have Inktense pencils that it is in between now. Yep. So let's let it pick. Spin. Watercolor. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. I have to grab my stuff though. But now the question, cheap or expensive watercolors? I'll let you decide. Here's my jar of water. The good ones, the cheap ones, the good ones, the cheap ones. Should we do another vote? Do we have to do another poll? Cheap, cheap. I've got 2 for cheap now. Cheap, cheap. I got 3 for cheap now. Okay, well, cheap is still not bad. So I've got the Winsor & Newton Cotman watercolors here. They're not bad. They're really not bad colors. Ooh. If I can open it. Okay, it's definitely cheap. So these are the colors that are in here. And well, as you can see from the palette here on this side, you can see that we'll mainly be working with these colors and these ones, but I will throw in some brown as well. It went to Inktense. Oh, okay. All right, how do I close the poll? I don't know how to close the poll. I don't know how to close the poll. Watch it. I seriously don't know how to close the poll. It's not working for me. Pop that chat. My thing is doing something weird today anyway, because when I can pop out my chat and then I get a different screen. And then it should still say chat as Raven Crafts. Yeah, I really can't change it. So should we do Inktense? I don't know. I'm confused now. I'm confused now. My thing is just doing something weird today. Stick with the roll. Okay. Let's see if I can actually change it. Somewhere here. I don't think I can. Oh dear. heard myself for a second there. I saw it. End poll. Well, it says 38% for Inktense, but that's just with watercolor. Unless someone's gonna be mad about that, but don't be mad. Okay, it was fairly done. Okay, let's just go with that. So I'm going to take my book away. I can't even stick it in between there. Okay, let's put it up there. So we're working on this thing today. And I'm going to take my watercolor pens out because this thing is big. So what do we need? We need the dark purple, because we're working with this palette today. But I also want to have like a magenta-y kind of color. So I have those. Dark purple and magenta. So what we have is, oh, it's actually indigo. I doubt that's indigo though. It says indigo and my painter is just in the wrong place. And this is mauve. 231. This is not 231 at all. Yep, my paints are in the wrong place, I think. No, they're not. Yep, they are. Huh. So I need this one. This is dioxide violet. So this is 231. That's this one. And this is 398. So that's right. 322. You need to go back there. So we have those two. And then we need, according to this thing, I think the 599 would be good. And probably the 235. 235. 599. Maybe also even a yellow. I mean, it's very light green, but throw a yellow in the mix. Yeah. Looking for a clean palette. It's as clean as it can get. It's got some red acrylic paints on it, but we'll make it work. Okay. I said I was gonna take some brown, so I'm gonna use the brown for the bookcase. Oh, you're so hard to open. So I think I'm gonna go with a cooler brown, so 609. This is sepia. And I'm gonna go and have the Payne's gray there. Ivory black. No, I'm gonna have the Payne's gray there as well. So this is a cheaper set. This is the Winsor & Newton Cotman. If you just joined in, I got it from my husband 7 years ago now, 6 years ago. Yeah. Right. Water. Got my paintbrushes here. They're not expensive. They are Montmartre, if you know that brand. I don't know, but they're not expensive. And I want to start with that bookcase. So let's activate this paint. In fact, I might have to spray the other paints as well. Thank you, Yana. They're fun to do as well. There's still a fair bit of work to edit, but I'm getting there. I'm about 3 days ahead now. I've edited and uploaded up to Friday. All right. Let's get started. Zoom in a little bit. Well, that's nice. What is everyone up to right now? Are you coloring or painting? See, I've got a candle there. The microphone that's in the way. Ha ha. So I'm gonna get some of the yellow because, you know, take my green out because apparently I used green with this one. A little bit of paint on there. Then grab a clean wet paintbrush. I'm just gonna go around it. I'm gonna move this out of the way a little bit. I'm gonna go around it. And then work my way towards the candle, and then it will fan out. Well, that's a nice way to wind down, Yana. I think that's part of the clock there. Just looking at all the elements. There are some elements here on the bookcase. I was thinking maybe to make them gold. There's some here too at the top. Just really checking on where where the elements end and start, because it's hard to see with all these flowers going on. Hey Connie! Nice, Kirsty. I still have to check our our news agent for the coloring books. Haven't seen too many around so far. Three inches of snow. Hi Annie, by the way. Send some snow this way. A cape of demon hunters? Oh, that's cool. Is that still done by different artists too? Gel crayons? Never heard of those. So for the space behind the books, I might mix that brown with the Payne's Grey that I took out. Oh, don't put your hand in the paint, that's not a good idea. sounds like the Caran d'Ache Neo Color 2s, which I still have to try out. I don't have them yet. They're on my wish list, but... tend to default to pencils. I'm a bit all over the place at the moment, so I just did a tutorial on Inktense pencils, in case you haven't seen it yet. That was very well received. So if you have any suggestions on what other tutorials you would like to see in the future, I'm happy to do them. What mediums and stuff like that. Yeah. But yeah, I'm a bit all over the place. Last stream I used watercolors as well, and I used pencil over the top of them. Still have to post it to Instagram, by the way, and to my members too. Haven't posted that to my members either, because they get the first sneak peek of that. By the way, if you want to become a member, you can. It's about the price of a coffee per month. Would this be brown behind it? I assume so. I don't know. Aw, thank you, Janine. But yes, if you want to see any other tutorials about anything else, just let me know. Provided I have the supplies. looking if I haven't forgotten any spots. I don't think I have. Right, I'm gonna add, so I've got my little mix thing here. Just gonna add some Payne's Grey to that. Not too much. Just to darken it up a little bit. I think I've got the cat hair in there. Thanks, Poe. There's another candle here. Why do they do that to me? Quite a cold evening. I would say hot chocolate. Unless you're going to bed very soon. Then I would say tea. This might seem dark now that I'm doing behind the bottle, but obviously you can see through the glass. But it won't be so dark in the end. Because I will do another layer of that background because it's too light for my liking right now. All good, you know. So I'm going over all the glass items, like the jar, and that jar. But when I do the second layer of the background, I won't go over those items, and then they will still pop out in the foreground. Looks kind of cute. I think this is kind of dry, so I'm gonna do another layer of that dark. Just want a little bit more of that water in there so the color payoff is a bit more. I think that looks good. Got like a little pigmenty thing there. What are you doing there? Cute. I think it can be cute. It could be whatever you want to be. I mean, you can also see the color palette that we're gonna go for. where's my finger? This one. That's the color palette. Kind of. Sort of. It's a guideline, okay? So yeah. Alright, so far I've used 2 colors. And that is, what's my brown called? Sepia. Oops. Sepia. And Payne's Grey. And I think I can mix that Payne's Grey with purple as well, so, you know. Kind of a cool grey. Oh, there's a frog there as well. There's quite a few critters on this thing. 1, 2, 3, there's a snake. 4 fish, 5, 6, 7, 8 snails. Oh, nice, lavender mint. I just finished my decaf cappuccino. Yeah, decaf cappuccino with almond milk. Okay. There's post coming today and it doesn't say what time. So that's good. Alright, I can see I forgot some dark brown or brown behind there. So let's fix that. There. I have no idea. They're right there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I want to take a tiny bit of grey. Like a tiny bit to do the windows up top. That is even too much. That is even too much. Just give them something. Yes, hanging out on the floor. Just sliding in there. Shall we do some books? Oh, getting more brown, by the way. Are we there? Ah, that could be anything. I'm gonna change my mic a little bit because... Oh, don't take it out. It's in my way. There we go. That's in my way. It could be anything. It could be Johanna Besford as well, because she has some Search and Find stuff. But Kirby Rosales has as well, I believe. So. Okay, let's do some books. Some purple things. Shall we do the dragons? By the way, I'm just mixing my paint right now. I'm picking it up from the paint palette, adding water, adding more water to my pan, and then swirling my brush around, putting that pigment on here again, adding more water. I want to make the dragons green, so to stick with this color palette, let's go in to the books with the purple, but different shades of purple. Let's do that way. Just all make them purple, and then I can change the hue later. How long have I been coloring? Well, I suppose since, you know, since you're little. But I only started in September. But I'm a bit crafty though, so I suppose you pick things up along the way. It's a difficult question to answer. Yeah, so if you're really talking about adult coloring books, September this year. So they already have some nuance, because if I do this, let's see if I can show you. If I put my paintbrush over the thing and then that goes somewhere in the middle, and on other places it pools, which makes it darker when it dries. So you can let it pool in different places. Pretty good. Let's see if I can add some of that magenta. I said magenta, but there's a mauve. Sorry. A bit of a brighter purple. Mix it in with the previous one. Might go in with some pencils later on again, just to finish it off, hey? Because this dragon is really close to the book, so let's leave that for a second. But I can do the other one. Let's start with a light green. I say light green, it's not super light. I have to add some yellow in. You want to see me color mixing? I'll do these two. It's the same color. Just picking it up with my paintbrush, and now I'm gonna add some water to that. And now I'm gonna do the same with the yellow. Swirl it around in that paint pan. To the green. Add a bit more water. Not pigments from other things, please. A little blip in there. Oh well. Alright. I'm just gonna grab the other green. Add a little bit to this one, because this one is a bit more yellow based. There we have it. I'm gonna go in with the very light one first. Got your first adult coloring book and set of Prismas around 2013. Nice. I have been doing crafty stuff for a while, and my Inktense set is at least 20 years old. So I'm now hanging into get or buy the 100 set of Inktense pencils, but it's not cheap. It's like $300. And as far as it comes to Prismas or Polychromos, I have a 12 set of Prismas and no Polychromos. Maybe one day. Maybe. Yeah, they're a bit hard to use when you don't activate them. I started YouTube in 2019. But not this channel. Different channel. I actually think my first coloring books were Johanna Bestwood's as well. I am going in with a little bit of... I'm mixing the dark green with the purple. Because they're opposites, it makes a nice shadow. pretty good. I think. Looks alright. Watercolor always gives a different effect than paint, hey? Or than pencils. Oh, did you use the link? Because through the link you can then support me. Just kidding. Cool. I should not buy anything in January. I've got so many things that I bought in the last few months. Because that's what I do. It's all or nothing. You still in life there, buddy? In life? Alive. You still alive there? Bud? Bobby. Hi. You still alive? Yeah. Oh. Dragon. Dragon's done. Not sure what this is. It looks like maybe a mandrake or a potato. Who knows? Who knows? Lost Ocean. Oh, it might have been my first one too. Yes. He's kind of cute though. Oh no, I think it was actually Animorphia. Anamorphia. So years ago, I bought this coloring book on Anamorphia by Kirby Rosales, and I just reordered it because I didn't like the coloring that I've done in there, and I gave the book to my daughter. She's 7.5 now, and she loves it. She loves coloring all the little critters that are in there. I'm just checking if my nail is outside for some reason. It doesn't show me right now. Not yet. Okay. I feel like this should be green. There's another potion up there. Can make that greenish as well. As a Frogo, you should be green. Not your eyeball though. Frogo. And what else do we need to color? There's some water here. Fishy. With the yellow, we can almost make him orange. Head itch. So I will definitely go in with some pencils later, so I can actually do the metallic parts properly, because I want these to be more metallic than I'm making them now, because they're just yellow. I think that's okay. You can start with watercolor and do whatever the heck you want, really. Is there more hardware? The background on your Clara page. I haven't seen any of Clara's work, so is there more hardware? Yeah, there's this thing, the clock. It also has the reflection from that candle, so I need to bear that in mind. And I'll do that. And we have this candle that we haven't colored yet. If you have seen my Inktense video, you know that I like to keep the pigment at the tip and clean water here. So that's basically what I just did. Found the coloring book by Elena Ashcroft. Wicked Beauties. I need to find that. I'm gonna look it up. Ooh, is that not AI? I mean, she can say that she made it, but is it AI? Because there was someone in my chat the other day, and they said, yeah, I make these coloring books. And I said, did you draw them, or is it AI generated? And he said, well, I'm not an artist, so they are AI generated. So, yeah. Hey, Morgan. You know what? With your name Morgan, right? I have read the Nevermore series, and every time you pop up, I want to say Mog, because the girl in the story, she's called Morgan as well, but her patron calls her Mog. I hope to come out with a coloring book at some point, Janine. I really do. My cat is snoring. What you could do, Janine, if you want to make really sure it's not AI, just find her on social media, see if she actually draws it by hand. Actually, from the goddess name and the character from Mists of Avalon. Okay, I don't know what it is. I tried. So this is a scroll, but I don't know what's behind that. I assume it's like a scribe table thing or something like that. Who knows? Oh, it's a book. So I'm gonna make this yellow, but I will add obviously the details and all that to it later. So excuse the turning around of the page, but that's the only way I can get it done this way. Okay. So same thing, but now I'm just going on the other side. Wi-Fi went weird. Oh no, stupid Wi-Fi. Oops, went out of the screen for a second there. Maybe this helps. So, is everyone ready for Christmas? Did you do all your purchases? Are you already cooking up a storm and freezing it? Or not? I think we are pretty much ready. A few things still have to arrive, but they will arrive when they do. Nice. Yeah, we just need to wait for stuff to arrive now. Ordered a few things. Oh no. Don't think it's the stream though, because I didn't get any notifications. The flower looks pretty cool. Wrap on Friday. I've been wrapping as I went. So we don't have a Christmas tree this year because of this little man right here. Because I think he would climb the tree, take out the Christmas baubles, then topple the tree over and eat the tinsel or something like that. So no tree this year, but I bought 2 big Christmas bags, so Santa sacks, to put all the presents in, and it will be like a novelty when Lily gets to get take the presents out of the bag one by one. I think that would be a little bit of a novelty there. So she doesn't really mind it because her bedroom is decorated, so. She's got pink tinsel and candy cane, how do you call it? Ooh, candy cane, yum yum yum, string lights. Forgot a leaf. Forgot one. No. Poe is by himself, and he sometimes has zoomies that are not normal. You wouldn't say it, but he does. Hey, puppy. Hey, puppy. Hey, you, sir. We're talking about you. Yeah. Wouldn't say it, but yeah, he does. Hey. And he loves playing hide and seek. So you run away, then you look around the corner, see if he's coming, and he will come pouncing around the corner. He loves doing that. It is very tame for a cat. 19 Fahrenheit. No, it's more like 19 degrees here. I have a notification from Australia Post. Okay. I know it's coming today. Just give me a time. Sometime today. Okay. Weather. Weather. It is 24.3, but that's Celsius. And it's 28 today. And then on Sunday, it's going to be 35 Celsius. So 35 C2F. 95 degrees on Sunday. Fahrenheit. Hot. I'm gonna have a pause for a moment because my tummy is growling, and then we're gonna continue doing this, if that's okay. Looking pretty cute so far, but definitely want to finish that with pencils. Yeah, we get over 100 too, but it's not well, it is summer. Whew. But that's January when we get really, really hot, which I don't like. But you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna have a quick break, and I'll see you then. Make sure to like this video, the stream, if you haven't done so yet, and I'll see you after the break. a snack. Nuts, seeds, giant macadamia nuts in there. Some chocolate. And my coffee. Well, some say it's not coffee, it's just a hot drink because it's decaf coffee with almond milk. I'm gonna keep my snack closer. Okay. Purple flowers. Or shall we make them that bright magenta-y? So all of you here, I hope you can make it in my stream for the weekend of the 20th. So there's 2 streams planned on my YouTube page and when you then go to streams, that's where you'll find them. So it will be evening for me, so for you it will be daytime. Excuse me. But they are already there and you can put a notification on if you like. Cool. Yeah, it's on Saturday. Hold on. For me, Saturday and Sunday night. So for everyone else, either Saturday or Sunday morning or daytime, like morning or midday. Oops, that is very bright. How are you? So most of you that are here are in the States, right? How are you all going with ordering stuff from like Temu or AliExpress? Do you still order from them? Do you don't care about tariffs, or is it worse or okay? Or tell me, I want to know. Oh, thank you, Yana. I was just thinking, watercolor, the result is never my favorite until I add pencil. But I suppose those two mediums work together. Coffee on my nose. Too many issues, yeah. As in, you had too many issues with them, or because of customs? I don't have a Temu account. My goodness, the amount of times I ordered from them is ridiculous. How old are you, Janine? How old are you? Oh, that's sad. I don't really use order artsy stuff from there, just art supplies, I suppose. And you know what? They are all individual sellers, so it's not Temu as a whole, but it's yeah, individual sellers. You're 47? Well, I'm 40. I mean, it's not that much of a difference. No, I'm not a baby. Lee is 43 in Feb. Oh, yeah, that's sad. smudge this. My voice is failing because I just discovered that. Excuse me. I thought I missed another leaf. Where is it? There. Giant macadamia nut. Okay. Excuse the crunch. You okay there, Snoozy? You okay there, Snoozy? Snoozy. He doesn't care. Outside lines there. So, question for you all. If I were to make a coloring book next year, or I will work on one next year, whether it gets published next year, I don't know yet. But let's say I work on it next year. What are some favorite things that you like to color in? What themes, what subjects, what themes? Landscapes and cities, like buildings. Yeah, buildings, okay. How about fronts of shops, shop fronts? Oh, there's more flowers here. Faces, yeah, I suck at drawing faces, don't ask me. I will never draw faces. Maybe I'll design, or I'll come up with some weird drawing that has it in it, but in general, I don't draw faces. Trees, landscapes, tiny town, storefronts, gazebos, ocean scenes, and room scenes with light sources and without. Cool. You love to paint trees? Yeah. Does he like being outside in the snow? Hey, Pubbing. Hey, you still alive there, buddy? Hey? Pubbing. Pubbing. I can imagine that box sitting here being gold too. Cute. That's so cute. All right. The dragon, which one? They both have pupils. This one is looking down, this one's looking up. But that will make them more obvious. I do that now. Yeah, they are tiny. There you go. But that's a bit better. Coming back to coloring books, by the way, it is so personal if you like a coloring book or not. So even though I want to make and publish one next year, I don't know who's gonna buy it. I really don't have a clue. I mean, if you're here and you're watching, would you buy it because I made it? Or would you just buy it because you would just buy whatever? You know? Oh, that's cute, Annie. He's a bit muted. Not sure if I wanted him that muted. It's a snake. We're getting there. Nearly time for, how do you call it? Pencils. money is money, right? Whether the bank is happy or not, it's money. Right, I think we are at the point where we can grab some pencils. Yep. To elevate this a bit. Looks a bit of a brown tinge there. Didn't do much with this notebook there. There. Oh, the snails too. Snails. Make them opposite colors. Guess why not? And then finally a little key that's lying here on the floor. There. Pencil time. Okay. Let me just tidy up a little bit. No, I'm not going to put my pencil or my colors back yet. Mainly because I have a coloring journal and I put everything down in there what I use. This is what the palette looks like after that session. So, brushes away. Not too far away because we might add some gold. I will close my paint jar for now. So we need some purple, some green, some browns. Maybe I'll shade with blue for the purple. Greens. This is definitely in the way now. There. Dark greens. A black, just in case. Just in case. White, you can find the good one. And white, but who knows. And a blender, just in case. A white gel pen. I think that's about it. Some yellow. But only one yellow. Canary yellow. Okay. All right. grab the yellow to intensify that glow. Has a glow. Nothing, I think. Oh, it's showing off. He's so cute. Hey? Sir? Nope. Dead to the world. It's okay. What is this looking like? Oh, that's alright for gold. That's red. Bring some warmth into that piece of parchment. I still think it's some kind of scribe table behind there. Oops, sorry. White pencil, not my wet pencil. I've got a colors blender here. I'm just gonna go over the pencil so it just looks a bit more smooth. Yes, it's pencil time. Why? Is that exciting? Oh, you enjoyed the finishing touch, hey? Yeah. It's my favorite part too. So does anyone here have the Color Cubes by Sarah Renee Clark? Just curious. I have the old ones. The new ones, no. Not spending my money on that. Unless someone sends them to me, but... I'm not. An even darker one, I think, but... better. At some point I really want to make something, color something steampunky from that book, from this book. Then have it really like look like copper and aged copper, you know, with the teal aging. That would be really cool. Not quite sure what page leans itself for that though. Let's have a quick look. Because I'm a squirrel. Let's start at the, so I'm coloring this one right now. Nope. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am, but this is a, so this is the second set of pages. Yeah, patina. I thought it would be pretty cool. So you could like put a patina around that, make it look like copper, but this doesn't really scream steampunk to me except for that little bit. That's cool. See, this one could have a lot of patina going on. That's what we're coloring right now. Oh, and this one could have a lot of patina. So far it's just two that are potentials. Yeah. So it's either the dragon or the organ. Organ's really cool though. Although the dragon's pretty cool too. Anyway. You know. You know, you know. Yeah, I like patina on copper too. Although I had it on a leather bag the other day and I didn't like it because it's sticky. And when it's sticky, it's not that great on the bag. I was looking for a bag that I can use. So next year I want to focus my attention to, for this coloring book, right, that I want to do. So I wanted to dedicate a bag that I can actually chuck all my coloring stuff in, but that's durable as well. And I remembered I had this old leather bag sitting in my stash. Happy to show. But yes, so I cleaned it up. I still have to oil it. Dragon. I continued on to the dragon, but I should really be focusing on the cabinet still, because I'm still doing stuff with that one. I think that's the bottom half looking pretty good. I'm good at shading. You can do this. Just look where the low points are and where things connect. I wanted to get some light blue, like a light blue, and add some to the glass bits. This is a Derwent Color Soft Pencil. Just a little bit of that blue. And really here to the eyes too. lock. And then we've got the candle here. Let me sharpen my pencils a bit. The candle holder. What else is metal? This thing here. Done that, we've done that sort of. Sometimes it's not, you know, don't overcomplicate things, just leave it as is if you're happy with it. Those metal bits, there's more here, okay. Oh, I don't think too hard about it. It needs a highlight and a shadow. I believe Sarah Renee Clark did a thing on it, but I think it's a little bit too technical. It's really not that, it's not that scientific, or at least not. So with this, the shadow would be on the inside because this thing overlaps. So I put this shadow there and then the highlights there on the outside. Same with the hinge thing with the buckle that opens. The shadow would be there, the highlight would be there. The highlight would just be in the middle there and here at the top. Oops, here at the top. Round things usually have 2 points in metal shine. So dark, light, dark, light. But this one I only did 1 here is the shadow, the highlight, and the shadow is here, both sides. Same with the clock here. So I've already got the highlight, but I think that so the darkest, one of the darkest parts should be here and here. So that's the darkest part. Then I go over, slightly overlapping on either side, going into that light. And then this is my blender. You don't need to use a blender, but you can. Fading that out. There's your clock. And you can even add in more highlights with white in a minute when I'm there. Not quite there yet. So with this I just add the dark and overlap with the lighter. Not too worried about this chain. It's just a chain. Okay, Anna, thank you so much for joining in. It's not going to be too long now. Snoring. Oh. Break that one. We have another one here, the cog. It's gonna go around and around, and then the darker. There. Not too complicated, excuse me. I want coloring to stay fun and not too complicated, and I think some people on the interwebs take it a little bit overboard. That's up to them, but it feels less approachable. Okay. Thanks for joining in, Connie. See you next time. I appreciate it. I still have coffee apparently. What? Interesting. I just got notifications from Australia Post. Stuff was delivered. Okay. Got to shade this little potato here, or mandrake, whatever the heck it is. Oops. Don't throw your pencil, it's not good. I was going to use a dark blue for that shading of the purple. Well, not thinking that I might as well use black because it's very dark. Yeah, I'm going to use black. Definitely have to bring in some highlights in those books. Kind of wanted to make the spikes of that dragon the magenta as well, but I forgot. Eh. What else? What else? The leaves. And a bit more of the cabinet too. Turn the aircon on because I'm hot. Hot, hot. Where's the aircon? Aircon. I feel like this part of the cabinet is recessed, so let's make it recessed. There. That's it for the cabinet. Looks pretty good, I think. Oh, thank you, Janine. Yeah, it is sort of this one. Sort of. So I went with that and it kind of turned out okay. Okay, I am going to add black and then, oh no, I was going to say I'm going to add black and then gold, but hold on. Not quite there yet. I kind of want to add more shading to these leaves. A lighter green. Delivery. Hi. Thank you. There's pencils in here. This is a team-made parcel though. Have pencils in them too. Do they? Hold on. I ordered a pencil case and I thought they came with pencils for my daughter, but they don't. It's empty. I have to check that. I mean, I like the pencil case. Let me see. All these plastic bits. So CC food. Oh no. CC. It's the same as Brut Funer. It's the same as Kalur, apparently. And this is the skin tone set. So there we have it. The skin tone set. I think there's some duplicates. Yes, here it says Brut Funer on the pencil. Okay. See? It says Brut Funer. I feel like there are some doubles, but I also don't see any doubles. Nectarine maybe. So yeah, they smell a bit plasticky, but they are good pencils, so you know. I thought these would be nice to add to my collection of pencils. Yeah, Pale Mauve. That's a new one. That's a new one too. a new one too. These colors are actually nice. But yes, lots of range to make skin tone. So that's why I ordered them. Yeah, where am I gonna put them? Over there for now. Back to the drawing. What was I doing? Black, right? No. Pencil. No. Wow. Leaves. I have to check that pencil storage thing though. Because I actually thought that came with pencils. If it's just a pencil case, I might as well just return it, right? Okay, black. Where is my marker? I had it before. Arrow. Put it back. Oh, I did. I did put it back. Okay. So what is still white now, I will make black when I'm done with the gold, otherwise I can't see where that pattern is and I probably forget to make it black again. Why do I have a thing around there? Just this. I just painted over, or colored over it. That's fine. It's fine, it's fine, we're all fine. Does anything else needs to be gold? Yes, I think so. For example, the spines of the books. Also, I can see that I forgot to color the key here. It's a tiny bit, but it's a thing. There we go. Spines. Let's just go crazy on them. I think. Maybe I'll put some stuff here too. I know I colored it gold with like pencils, but you know, I'll just add a little bit extra because I can. Maybe some rivets here too, and then around the clock here. Anyone still awake in the chat? It's very quiet. Okay. Morgan. Annie. Alright. Coffee and coffee. Gold. White. And then we're done, I think. Can I add some highlights with just a pencil? I can, a little bit. Hey, Auntie Di. How are you? Were you in the chat before? Because if you were, I definitely missed you. This is more like a subtle highlight rather than the harsh highlight of the gel pen, I suppose. We'll still add that in, but Oh, you voted watercolor? Cool. The end vote actually ended up in Inktense, but that was like a last minute thing after we've already decided, so it is what it is. And I just uploaded the video about Inktense anyway. Adding a little bit of white in, just a bit. Color cubes, you're not a fan? Yeah, that's what I got this from. So my members, they got to vote on analogous or complementary from 2 palettes that I got from Pinterest, and then I made this in Adobe Express. Just took the colors so I could put them in my stream like this, so I'm not stealing anyone's photo or artwork for my stream, you know. I took the colors, but they can't, you know, they can't claim colors. What do I like to draw? Anything but animals and people. Oh, good, Annie. Thank you so much for joining in. I appreciate it. Just gonna add a little bit of that white gel pen where I've added that white pencil on the side. way that looks on glass when you take away the white lines, the black lines, I mean. Animals that don't really look like animals, kind of animals. Creatures. Wisps. I assume you just want something cute on the page. I haven't shaded Froggy. Maybe I should shade him a little bit. The thing is with drawing, right, that I know I can do it. I just never take my time for it. And maybe I should. A little model that's always sleeping. Oops. Uh-oh, I forgot one leaf. Same leaf I forgot before. I wonder if I should outline the leaves with white. Kind of looks good, doesn't it? Nowhere to be found. You like the white touch? Cool. I don't always do this, but some elements just look nice with it. That's the white plant. I think it tones it down a little bit. I kind of like it. Okay, what else? Oh, I forgot some blackout. That needs to go gold. There. And maybe these paintbrush bits too. Okay, I think we're nearly getting there for the gold. Yes, yes, it is. There's a few more elements though that I want to touch with the white gel pen. This jar, and this jar. And then, really want it highlights all the flowers. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Okay, just the dragons now. I did that one. Need to do his scales here. His wings, I should say. It's not scales, it's wings. little shine in his eyes. Excuse me. Not sure I like that. Nope. Alright. What else needs highlights? I don't know. Phone. I think we're good. So gold. I do have a green shimmer. Shall we add some shimmer to the dragons too? That's not the right color. Come out. That's the right color. Yes, please. All right. Brush. Water. And activate. The gold is there, it's just I'm in an awkward angle. So you have to wait for the result. It's so satisfying. Ooh, it's there. Okay, now we have to apply to all the books. Nice bling there. It's not too overwhelming, but wait until we've done the books. Ooh, there we go. Janine, yes. Do you have some time? Yes. So, on the main channel, the Raven Creations. You know, I used to do matchboxes, right? I'll wait for your reply. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Now, they completely burnt me out. So, I want to keep that channel alive and don't let it die a horrible death. But I'm going to do slower art over there. Which means that I need to pivot into something else. Miniatures are slow, but not the kind of slow that I want, and they burnt me out. I have no want to make them anymore. They just make me not happy. So in the month of December, I have one more miniature kit that I'm doing a makeover for. I'm turning a Halloween kit into a Christmas kit, or a Christmas scene. Basically Santa's workshop kind of thing. And then I'm going to, hopefully, if everything goes according to plan, make art dolls over there. So not your Monster High or Barbie makeovers. I'm talking art dolls made from scratch with movable limbs and that kind of stuff. Sculpted heads, handmade clothes. They're between 12 to 16 inches in height, something like that. So yeah, that. With, I think, the first one being in February, and that being Bilbo Cattins. So yeah. That. Danny Chu, I have no idea. I think this might be it. Unless I'm forgetting the green, aren't I? Danny Chu? I need to look that up. I found someone who makes dolls, Souls of Bedlam or Beldam, something like that, but she has taken them from Coraline and makes dolls with the button eyes. That's stealing IP. Really, it is. So I don't want to go down that path at all. I want to do my own thing. Did you say Danny shoe? Dolls? Shoe. No, so okay. That's BJD. Ball jointed dolls. No. No, not like that. I guess you have to wait and see. So this green is also from Shimmer Drops, like most of my other paints. So I'm just gonna go over the entire dragon. Hopefully not activating the highlight too much. Because the white gel pen is water soluble. Yeah, so the doll making I mentioned is probably the doll makeovers, as in the Monster High makeovers. I'm still doing those, but I want to make my own dolls that have movable bodies, but with made with wire and that kind of thing. So they're more like a me project that I then later show the process of, kind of thing. And I want to have lore and backstory and that kind of stuff too. So well, you know what Bilbo Katniss is based upon. I mean, you know. I don't know how much the shine of these dragons stands out against that gold, because that gold just overtakes absolutely everything. Shine though? Star Wars? No. No Star Wars. No. I'm thinking more cottagecore kind of dolls mainly, but also like diverted to other things, you know? I think this might. Ugh! I just stuck my finger in the paint. Ew. Don't do that. Literally, my nail went in there. Hello, her creative path. It's Montmartre. It's not super special and very much available on the market. Montmartre round. So, just stuck my finger in there again. No, because the Timu Golds are in the packet I just received, but I have to dig. I have no idea where they are. So there we go. Let's zoom you out. There. Oh, the metallics. So this is not available anymore. This is Treasure Chest Gold made by Issy Designs, Issy Watercolors on Instagram. She doesn't have this one in stock right now, and I don't know if she ever will. Your closest bet would probably search for Chrome Gold Watercolor. And then this one is by Shimmer Drops Paint. And this is the color Wasabi. And she has loads of colors on her website. So Shimmer Drops Paint. They are in Australia though. They're an Australian brand. So yeah. Not sure how well you can see the shine on the dragon, but it is there. I do like how this turned out. So yeah. That is it for this live stream. So if you haven't liked, please like, and if you want to become a member, you will get early access to some images that I later will post on my Instagram as well. You will support me, the channel, for the price of a coffee per month, and yeah, you get voting perks as well. So thanks so much for watching and being here, and I will see you on Thursday or Wednesday night for you all. So thanks so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.